Hello, what up everybody, is your boy the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to more AI Somnium Files. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. You can be sure to check me out live in the description down below. Link to the Twitch is there, as well as a link to my Discord where you can know I'm going live, and, I go active all the time and whatnot. Let me get the game booted up, and let me try to remember what we did last time. We finished actually 2 routes last time. Realizing that the whole entire game is just this one case, and there are multiple angles to it, and we have a pretty good idea about who the killers are not, and it's all of our prime suspects. So we don't know who the killer is, and Iris is still looking pretty mad suspicious. I know she's not the killer, but she looks like she's orchestrating some shit. Also, she's on the box cover, so you know. Spike Chunsoft, you mad bastards, you did it again. Alright, let's get into this. How's everybody doing today? Good night, thank you. You're good, Amy? I'm glad you're good. I can't complain. I woke up. I could be worse. Get the mouse off of my screen. Y'all can't see the mouse, but it was on my screen and it was very much there. I should have made tea before I came here. Oh, that's right. We wanted to summarize. That's what we wanted to do last time.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
Yeah, we figured that out.
We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Bye, Ota. Enjoy your depression, I guess. Amon, how you doing today? Hello. Why are you in my house?
Sagan, Iris's mother.
Why are you in my house?
Yes, but why?
Why are you in my house?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
We didn't meet.
Suki, what are you doing?
We didn't meet, did we? Hold on. I don't think we met in this timeline. No, because she was by herself. She was by herself. We didn't meet in this timeline. What the fuck is she doing in my house?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no
Hey,
longer
Evie.
mute.
What the hell is going on?
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night.
Okay, so what should be happening right now is that the little girl bench pressing fucking 55 pounds right now should not be talking. And Hitomi is in my house and we didn't meet in this timeline. And I'm very confused on why she's in my house right now.
Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my home.
She's also suspicious.
I went to the hospital.
I don't
to
know
pick her
what
up.
about her is suspicious though. I don't know what to pick up on this.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
All right, I
Mizuki
can
wrote a
actually
note
take
saying
off my
that she
clothes.
wanted to go home.
Ah,
Not to Renju's
it's
house,
hot in
but
here.
here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Bitch. All right, child, are you okay? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Oh, sometimes the game does not allow me, like, it doesn't... It's not clear that I can play the game again. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Oh.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. She's my teacher. She's special.
Is she?
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
This is creepy as shit.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be.
You really
I
should.
should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Get the fuck out of my house. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
If you guys are
It was from
familiar
Daddy's
with the
phone.
app called
But
Line,
I didn't want to
that's what
say
they're referring
anything
to
because
with
that would
Nile.
make Daddy a suspect, so
So you kept quiet.
yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Did she give us that information last time? I don't think she said anything about the crime rate. Why were you holding the ice pick, love?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight.
That's right, right.
only
She
thing I
did.
could
She
think
said that
was-
last time too.
I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah,
After Ota ran away?
yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Okay. Was your mom's eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Her eye socket was empty?
So it's the same case.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
Oh,
So it was not Mizuki.
a
who
little
took the
late, but
eyeball.
graphics warning.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Okay, about Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
That boy missed.
She does not know about the accident.
Oh, he's not missing in his timeline. He's in the accident.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Where's Iris?
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing.
It's pretty fucking
Mizuki
important.
must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
Okay, well. How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When
Well,
I'm
I mean,
troubled,
your arm
she'll
doesn't work,
sometimes
I
pick
hope so.
flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Good.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like
Can't help
Renju.
it, the girl can't help it. You seem like you have a thing for Renju. I can X-ray her?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, well, her arm... We know her arm's kind of fucked. Sorry for asking, but your arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Yes, your
Move
arm
it?
bothers me.
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...
I suppose you might call it that.
So we
About
know...
6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Okay, 6 years ago. So, the original Cyclops killings, which is like the case we're on right now, is like a copycat for that. I think, we haven't confirmed it, but I think she was about to be a victim of that. We had a dream or some shit where that happened.
The nerves died and... Anyway,
Yeah.
the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
drugs?
That's number 89, but that's
Maybe.
not who it
The
actually
police
was.
statement said
That's not
that
the
he wasn't
actual
under the
shooter.
influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. You're her teacher.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't
You're
know
not.
you taught at
She's
Mizuki
fucking
school.
12. She's not in elementary
I
school.
didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're a teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
I mean, it could be a coincidence. If you guys know Stanty Plays, I think he was hanging out in Amy's chat, but he also hangs out in my friend Marvelous Dragon's chat, so, you know, small world.
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
That's
They
suspicious.
even moved to get into my school district.
That's suspicious.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Very suspicious.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Where's Iris?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Okay, you don't seem to
Really?
know that your daughter
Well,
left.
I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No, I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
How'd you get her talking again? She was
You know
literally
what?
mute.
I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Okay. Summarize for me,
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
I guess.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Still kind of odd, though.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
We do now.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay, well, if you guys are cool. I guess we'll go to the bar then.
Well, well, if it isn't Date!
Hello.
Long time no see.
Sashi
Is
Booty
something
Jame.
wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ah.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Give me some water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
You're a
We have
bartender.
very different occupations.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. I like them a lot. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments.
Again, we shouldn't be on this
One
case.
time
but,
it even
you know.
became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
No. Probably
Your
drunk.
drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
Oh, that's right. He did. He was.
That
very
was the
good.
only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was that us in the other timeline? Renji's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift.
Oh, we learned that
Oh, this
information.
was, of course, after the divorce.
Yeah, this is when
Ren
Mizuki was
so
here last time
happy.
for that.
He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
I think I've told you guys before, but I don't wear gold. Yeah, there's a thing that me and my mom just don't wear gold.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
All right,
So
yeah, there's
maybe-
information.
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Okay, where's Renji?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mom about the accident. He was in an accident and he's not in the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Oh, I didn't expect them to actually say anything about the LGBTQ group. That's cool. Japan's not usually progressive like that. I need to leave?
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
It's a pun. It's a good pun at that.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Okay. Odd thing to have in a bar. Posters. Flyer. Posters. What am I missing here? Do you guys got any ideas what I should be clicking on the menu? Anything else you want to give me? Oh no, it just didn't give me the
Shoko
option to
was
do that.
involved
That's
in
odd.
illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Okay, I think this is probably going to be the same information we got last time, so I'm probably going to skip most of it. Fight?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here.
Yeah,
Go
on
home.
now.
Alright. Bye then.
Yeah, this is going to be the same. Do-do-do. 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 We already have all this information. It's in our,
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
Huh.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
But that's not a good idea.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
That's a terrible idea.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Okay, I think we're gonna get the same information that we got last time, but still interesting.
If I make a
Don't
wish,
drag
will
it.
it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Fly, 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 look high and
wish-
I
low.
told you that's not Shenron.
That's actually a good reference, because in the first wish they made with on the Dragon Balls was a pair of panties. Fly, 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 look high and low. Search the skies and the sea below. Let's try. What the fuck? Oh, he's an A-set fan.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
Why are you lying?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
Yes,
He's
Gohan.
tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Uh-huh. Oops.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? Ace-it!
Wow. Water.
Water.
Wet? Sweat? Ace-it! Ace-it, you bet!
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat? Silhouette? Ace-it!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay, we know about this. This we don't know.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
What about Rohan Kamakura?
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh yeah, he died. We know this. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Okay, we didn't know
His
that.
vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Right side.
The
so it's
doctors
still
say
the
he can
left
still
eye.
see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Is Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
What does that mean?
As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left
Oh, is that when the segment is
One side develops
separated?
into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man.
As you would.
He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
I don't think that's how that works, but
Blank
gross.
expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
Yep.
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Okay. When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some
It's
threat
all
to the
coming down to
Kumakuras
6
that
years
could
ago.
bring
What
us all
happened 6
down.
years ago?
He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
I mean, he kind of was.
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
It's about Shoko and the gangs.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renji Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Talking about the accident. Sorry, I'm eating cookies.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information. What information will we request?
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, There's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet Aset.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Well, that was fun.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an Aset fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Go back to HQ. God, these cookies are so good. I don't actually know what commiserate means.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Iba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. That wasn't all I lost. I lost my left eye. I don't know how I lost it. Earliest memory I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Till a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Suspicious phrasing. Tell me to become a cop. A year later, I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary. My left eye.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Yeah, we're the only one
Do
who can
not
see her.
worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Got you.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
I wanted it to be 69.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Which, because this didn't happen in the other timeline, that's going to be very important, and I wonder what it's going to be on.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How'd you come up with the number, though?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Why is it your favorite number?
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
41205. 41205. Does anyone know if that means anything in, like, some kind of code or something? 41205. 412. No, I can't think of anything. It's not like it goes upside down and says boobs or something, so I don't know. About the murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Yeah, call it.
Isn't
See
your
what
number
happens.
being blocked?
Call it from a different
Try
number.
from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Alright guys, what line should we say we should use? Home phone's probably a terrible idea. Ibis's line is also probably a terrible idea. We should do it from Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
Well, and the only one way to
I have
find
an
out.
idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Can you mask
I
my
remember
voice?
everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes.
yeah.
Me?
Yes.
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence,
Okay.
not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Okay, fine. We can have
All right,
that.
Hal, let's see what you can do.
we did call the suspicious number and go, yeah, this is the police.
It's connected. It's ringing.
What happened to not prone to...
You did get nervous.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to that?
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang
yeah,
up.
that's not...
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
Tell you need a package, you need his address, ask for his name, ask, are you Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter. Fuck, I didn't expect my choices to actually matter here. Accuse him of being an imposter? An imposter of what? Package would be stupid. Ask him for his name would also be stupid. Yeah, I think we should go ask, are you a Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
I'll accuse him of being an imposter this time. He's looking sus.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
Got him.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Guys, I'm an excellent detective. He's a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
It was good enough.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, you want me to pat your head?
On the head?
No! Nothing like that.
I tap my finger against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
That's cute. A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
It is.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
That's fucking,
Something that you need to hear.
What is it?
not a Dashi.
We
What's
got
his
a
name?
phone call earlier.
Dojima. That's Dojima
Prisoner
from,
at Mushu Prison.
from
Prisoner?
Persona
She
4.
saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed
Shoko
Shogunadami.
Nadami.
And if you let me out of here, I
I
will
will
tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking
Look
for
for
a
a
plea
plea
bargain.
bargain.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you
Let
want
the
to stop this
bodies hit
serial
the
killer,
floor. Let
I
the
suggest you
bodies hit
take
the
my
floor.
offer.
Let the bodies hit the
you.
floor. Let the bodies hit the.
This has to be a prank.
It's not a
That's what
prank.
I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
It is not a prank. There will be more bodies. Interestingly enough,
think it
though,
really
in the other
is just a
timeline, there
prank?
was already more bodies.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So, Sajima.
No, we didn't get to call Iris.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
I can do
I'll
whatever I
call the
want. I'm the police.
What happened?
Sir. A police officer. You.
Me. You.
Can I help you?
I need
yeah.
to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
That's not
It's
how the
about
police
Shoko
works.
Nagami. You can't tell me.
Yo, imagine telling the police you'll
As a
ask me
matter of
during
fact,
normal
I
business hours.
It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't
Yes,
try to
you
play
do.
dumb. We have the record. Oh, right.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
But he's a politician. He should be excellent at lying. Won't make him so pissed that he killed Shoko. Threaten him with your gun. Call him. Peel off his nails or bribe him. Let's try calling him.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Not yet.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
How did you know when
I don't
Shoko
know.
died?
But I'm asking the questions.
Because we didn't
Do
really
you have
send
a warrant?
information.
I
I don't need a warrant to ask
I'll be
questions.
leaving now. Good night, Detective.
I don't need a warrant to ask questions. Bodyguards blocked my path.
Go
Also, I
home.
can arrest him on suspicion.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
Yeah, I can arrest him on suspicion. I can hold him for 24 hours and question him at the police station, So about his alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Why does he have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
Let's
Not
get
his rental
moving.
phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Let's get moving.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Let's get moving. Rolling down the highway. Roll. Oh, okay, interesting. This is playing a completely different than the other timeline. He left the thing open though.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery's low?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Interesting. That didn't happen in the other timeline either. I can still see it on my right eye, but she won't be able to record anything. The vision's halved and I went into the warehouse. Why would you not call a squad here? Or something, right? Something's covering the white cloth on the table.
This is...
It's a body. There's a body on the floor.
Can't be.
Oh no. And her right eye is gone.
Iris.
Okay, well we do have...
Iva, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
There's gotta be a way to save this girl, man. She's basically incapacitated in every timeline.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Grr. I'm angry. This is my angry acting. Grr. Police HQ.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Yeah.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Where Iris was found, probably.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold.
That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to show him the thing. Oh, so leaving the warehouse. Yeah, there we go. Not that? Come on, dude.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Okay, I was like, fuck you want me to show? Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse? Corpse? I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Did he just pick his nose? Where Iris was found, and then So leaving the warehouse.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Aiba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It was a big fuck you corpse in the middle of the room.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law.
You do have that right.
Remember that I am a politician.
Oh no.
I know
no.
my rights.
Okay, good for you, fucking piece of shit.
Date, can I get a second?
Yeah, boss, what you need?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or
I
is
know
at the
he's
very
not the
least
killer.
Involved in the crime somehow.
He is involved in the crime, though.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Alright, let me get his autopsy first, or Iris's autopsy first.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
Probably wasn't So then.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Mahjong? What the hell is
Politician spending
Mahjong?
all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi.
Yeah.
Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
Yeah.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. What did you just say? You suspect me in the manner of Shoko Nadami and now this. I haven't killed anyone, not Shoko and not Iris. Oh, he said her name. Did we ever say her name? No, that was in our head. We didn't say that out loud. Okay, now we said her name. We said her name. Okay, I'm sorry. But I remembered. What'd you remember, Date? He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So he does know about the corpse. Because... Iris's picture? Okay. I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. Mrs. Body's found close to blah. She's probably killed elsewhere. Was the visitor her murderer? No, I don't understand what he's trying to get me to say. The autopsy report? What's the autopsy?
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know?
Oh, that's what he's talking about.
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Got it. Okay.
I put So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Okay, let's get inside this asshole's head.
Please, don't forget.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Alright guys, we got 6 minutes to figure out how this asshole knows about the dead body. There's a body on the floor. Meanwhile, there's a body on the floor. Oh, we're at a dock? Up here, rather. Iba? Also, you can't do the
Did you
forklift.
witness my superior driving technique?
And how you wiped out?
I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
Did you see
That's what
that?
you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Strange?
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh, there's Iris.
It's Iris? What on earth is she doing here?
Ooh. Well.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync,
So at the
we
very least, he
experienced
saw the
subject's
person who
dreams
killed
from
him.
a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but
At the very least, he saw this person.
What's going on?
it appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we get into the bubble,
But
though?
to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
What's in the box? It's my dick in a box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, 1 lock, 2 lock, 3 lock, 4 locks probably. Okay, 2. Three. That was a weird camera movement. 4. Okay, 4. We're not at the end of our route yet. Gotta help Iris escape. I would like to not hear that sound, please. That'd be great. What can I interact with? Okay, there's the forklift. The large, but we gotta move the box somehow. Maybe we can use the forklift to move the box? That would make sense, and this is a dream, so maybe not. Let's just start with the box then.
A large wooden box.
Let's just start by investigating it.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche? He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Okay, let's do the simple shit first. Like, just hitting
A
it.
large wooden... Leave it to me! A wooden box is no match for me.
Alright, hit that
I will
shit.
crush it to pieces with my special right straight!
Get that shit.
I'll leave it to you.
Ah! By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
With pork, actually, that doesn't sound like that would be bad. But I don't eat pork, so...
A large wooden box.
Push it? Let's just try pushing it, though.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Okay. Obviously not that, then. The forklift.
A forklift.
Shut
Roger
up and
that.
drive.
Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Aw, shit.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front.
You know why they call her DK? Oh, what's
There's
this?
something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
It might, though. It's a dream.
A mysterious
5 minutes
warp
left,
space
okay.
suddenly appeared.
Throw a pebble takes the least amount of time. Oh.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Alright, stick your hand in.
A portal. Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Come on, Iva. There you go.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Was that a Snake reference? Deal seconds? Then they really made her model just show her panties at any angle.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Alright. The crane. First we gotta get over there. Oh, what's going on here? What is this?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just go in. Just go in there. See what happens.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay, where are we? It's over here. Portal A. Warehouse door A, which is crushed. Let's just try going through this portal then. That is a control panel.
Some kind of control panel?
Lonk? What? Lonk? Lonk pulled the crever. Kronk pulled the lever. Input fighting game combo. Well, I have to do that. You know, we play fighting games
The one
here.
that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
raging combo.
Yeah, that one.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait.
Do fucking
Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
do fucking what is it called?
I'll try.
Deadly Neo Rave. Yeah, fighting games solve everything.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
We just did fucking Deadly Neo Rave on a crane.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Please stop with the sloshing noise. I hate that. I actually need to use the map because I have no idea where Iris is. I see. Okay, so if I go back into this portal, I think I'll come back on the other side. Let's see, over here.
A warehouse
Yep, go in.
delivery!
My girl said delivery. Okay. You guys are over there now. Okay, Warehouse D. She's over there with the boxes and shit. What's this?
A warehouse door.
Let's try to go in, I guess.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Yeah. Okay, first try. She got turned to tiny.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and
What's
look it up
in the box? Nope, can't. Hold on. Let me try that again. There we go. It wasn't as good, but still, I got it.
3 minutes,
Gonna put there with that bit of the
Wooden
bed to the
box
back.
hanging from a crane.
And it'll lick in the back. Just punch it.
It won't even budge.
I just want to see her punch it. Crane. Come on, crane.
A crane.
Well, let's just try and throw something, because throw something does not give me a negative penalty. And then I'll try the other ones.
How about this stone?
Nope,
Hit
nothing
it,
happened.
But nothing happened.
Yeah.
A crane.
Let's take a ride on a crazy trip.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Cool.
A crane.
Tackle it, I guess.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Oh, there's a secret over here. I'm not sure what to do about it, though. You guys have any ideas? I don't think I can do anything with this.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
You still have the control panel from earlier? Oh, that was in the, I need to go through the portal. What portal was that? That's portal. Or do I need to go through the portal? Step in a time warp in 2004 now, and I don't know what the fuck. Also, hi Strickland, how you doing?
A door to the warehouse.
Okay. Taking a break before working. You got another project you're working on? Nope, control panel does not work.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Shut the fuck up.
A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Still the same VTuber model I got commissioned last month, close to finishing it now. Oh. Amy, if you're still here, are you working on your model right now?
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Time's up.
Yeah, if I move literally at all, it's over.
A warehouse door.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't matter.
Delivery!
Even if they go through.
Date, we're out.
Damn you, So! How many secrets are you keeping?
Yeah, I'm working on that stuff. What you working on right now, girl? You working on a funky hat? What's that? A hat. Crazy, funky, junky hat. Overslap. Hair slightly. John, not never, not like we been there. We see right through your funky hat. Working out on real coding, looking at my looking for any errors. God, I don't miss coding. How about these other warehouse doors?
A warehouse door.
There's a portal under the box. Yeah, but we gotta move the box.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Probably need to push it from another portal. I guess we could try this.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Yeah, that doesn't help us at all. Just kind of waste the time there. What else is here? Warehouse door E, which I don't think any of the warehouse doors that aren't open are gonna help us.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Shut the fuck up. Concrete fragments?
Pieces of concrete.
But just cut it.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
That doesn't help us,
So
yeah.
things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Yeah, that didn't help us at all. I'm glad I only wasted a second on that. Gosh, what do we do? I guess I do have to check these other warehouse doors.
A warehouse door.
See if we can jump into the big portal now that's an option. That was this portal. Nope, I can't even select it.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
That's gross.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving. A warehouse. I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
I don't even see anything else to interact with.
A warehouse. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was...
You have 1 minute left.
A wooden box.
Try pushing it last time. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
A warehouse?
Last time you just punched it? I just punched it last time?
Is anyone there? No
Even if there was...
A wooden... No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Fuck. Pick the map to see if I'm missing anything. Good idea, good idea. Okay. Concrete fragments don't help. Crane, can't help. Box. Near the crane, won't help. Portal B. Warehouse door A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. It's gotta be one of the doors, but which one? Where's that portal?
This is a
No, just the peek inside. Okay. Did I mess with portal B?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Shut the fuck up.
A warehouse. Deliver.
Oh, we're up here now.
Is this some kind of control panel? No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
What portal was that? So I can remember when I gotta restart that. Do you guys remember what portal that was?
It's a control panel.
D, I think? Alright. Alright, should we raise it or should we lower it? Actually, the bot is on. Someone flip a coin for me. It should be exclamation point flip. Tails, we're lowering it.
Like this?
It won't go down.
Because it's already down. Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many?
Alright. Luck was not on our side. But it's fine. I think we know what to do now.
Minutes, Date.
A warehouse. Delivery. Is this? Understood.
Yeah, okay, cool. We got it.
Is there something underneath it?
Yeah, we did it. Yay. I mean, that fucking works, doesn't it?
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
But we didn't learn anything.
That shadow must be...
We didn't learn anything, though. Oh. Fuck, that loading transition always hurts my eyes.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
So have you managed to put a piece together yet what is happening with this case? All I know is who's not the killer. The closest, and I think Iris has something spooky going on with, like, making someone the killer, maybe? I don't know. Hitomi is also suspicious, but she's not the killer, and So is also not the killer. I just know everybody we've seen so far is not the killer. I just don't know who is. It could be Boss. I don't know.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Hey, I'm the police. You don't have private matters.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards.
Yeah, that's not a
They will
reliable
confirm
source.
that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
You'd have to think outside the box with the clues that the game gives you each route.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
All I know is that
That's
Iris is
impossible.
suspicious, and
I
he
saw
told me he's
Iris in your
suspicious.
dream. You have
And
to have
Boss
some
is
memory
suspicious because of
her.
that one ending I
What are
got.
you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Even when they seem nonsensical at first glance, we're also suspicious, and it could also be Aiba, but that'd be really funny. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, see, Boss is suspicious.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
No, because it was in Somnium.
He was
We
in
know
the
he saw
warehouse.
that.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
He must have seen something happen. This ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything. from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Firmly grasp it!
It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
Yeah,
the Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
When it comes to people's minds and shit, that sounds extremely dangerous. Mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power.
In Matrix, I believe that's called residual self-image. So, like when after Neo got pulled out of the Matrix for the first time, he was all bald and shit, and then they put him back in the Matrix, and then he had his hair and everything. So, like that.
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
I'm still thinking he saw what happened, not necessarily.
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or...
We know how this works, I'm skipping this. Can we get an arrest warrant on this nigga?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
You can still get an arrest warrant for holding for 24 hours.
We don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me?
What?
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
No one cares. About Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I can't even go back and look at this. This is the dead end that happened when fucking Boss shot Cell in the head. Damn it.
It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
What's good?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, what is it?
you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What? You're finally in the trippy route. Have fun with this one. Oh, great. Great. So, if the body's not there, that must have meant Iris is not technically dead. And of course, Aiba didn't record anything because she's at low battery.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
I'm trying to find the cloth that we threw off of her. Fun fact, when you have frostbite, you're supposed to warm yourself up with cold water, otherwise you'll experience thermal shock and fuck up your nervous system and shit. This is my second round in the game, oh boy. She's fine.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
What is going on right now?
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Okay, no. It was only the dream. I feel like those two things are unrelated. They shouldn't... It doesn't make sense for them to be related, and it hasn't been so far, so I don't think that those two things correlate at all. Let's see. So, when we saw Iris, she was stabbed in the back multiple times, and her right eye was missing. And then the other routes where she died, her left eye was missing. Visiting Bloomberg again, data use Iris X-ray vision to discover smartphone. That they called the number. Still bothered by what he saw in Somnium. So blah blah blah. But it claimed that he couldn't get in contact with Iris. I'm a huge fan of Iris. This is not showing me the information that I want to know. And I don't want to go all the way back into it, because if I go back into it, I'm going to miss the information. I'm going to miss the information that I currently have. Please be in here. Look, guys, it's not Minecraft. Illuminati confirmed. Come on. Come on. I need to find it. That's upsetting. The fucking Freemasons is covered up like this. Yeah, this is all concept art, which is cool and all, but... What are you looking for? I'm trying to find, let me just get this out the way, so it doesn't bother me. I'm trying to find, the body of Iris. Iris's, body in the Somnium. But I think I actually have to go back into the photo chart where we saw it in order to find that, and I don't want to do that.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
About prophetic genes.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Yeah, and this in the right eye is gone. Okay, that's all that's what I wanted to know. In this, the right eye is gone.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
In Shoko's body, the left eye is gone. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
That could be anybody.
Anyway,
Didn't
I
have to be
believe
a
in
woman
Date.
specifically.
I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
And here's another thing that makes me very suspicious of Boss. She is very attractive. She's also wearing red and black. And there is two things that happens when I choose characters in video games. They're either they end up being the main, the most important character, or they're fucking insane. And there is no in between.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
You can't
what
hold
was I
him.
supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Will we not put Iris under fucking not house arrest, police protection?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
God, I hope
If
so.
you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
It might.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse.
Oh,
It
there is
affecting
the
your mental
flavor
state.
text. There is the flavor text that Iva gives every once in a while of, like, are they increasing his dosage too much or whatever that is. So there's something going on with Date as well.
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is Iris?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Alright, Renju. Renju's not dead yet. He was the second body, normally.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
We did.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Okay, I guess we could go back over there. We asked the mobile for information too, yeah.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well.
Yeah, she's
She was
suspicious as
Renju's
fuck.
classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Okay, we know this. It's not actually his shit. It's a subsidiary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Iris first.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
I'm sorry, Hitomi.
No, I'm grateful.
Iris said
Thanks to
fucking
you,
Lemniscape.
Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
No point in hiding it.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
It's Monday, isn't it school day?
Today's a holiday.
Oh, convenient. It's a
Suppose
holiday
there's never
today,
a day
too.
off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
I'm basically a
Technically,
detective.
yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Something is still going on with the both of you, though.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Aw.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
You'll be able to
She
dance.
cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was that?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Okay, we know about this. This is the thing that happened in our head that one, the first time we opened the game. That's where is it? Oh, up here. That's this. Not that. That's the body. It's this. This is the psych. With with Iva chilling there. Big chilling. Yeah, she was on the floor. This is their house too. She was on the floor, shot the fuck up, and she lost motion in her arm because of this. 89 was there. And I think in the other timeline we found out that it was Rohan who shot them. But we're seeing it, we're here in the perspective of Rohan in this, I think. Are we Rohan? No, because then the brother would have recognized us. Okay, I don't know.
After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
I don't know. Boss is still mad suspicious.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to
Yo,
me.
TSG, thanks for the
More
lurk, man.
important than my own life.
Enjoy the show. Hope you're doing alright, bro.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Privy Sage, how you doing today, my man?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
Here's
Who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
89.
It was only for 3 months, but
How are you? According to Strickland, we're on the trippy part of this game. Oh, yeah, I guess it still wants me to talk about the...
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district?
I have.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
The voice of
Behind
God.
the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
That matches up with 89's story. 89 said the exact same thing when we visited him in the prison in the other route.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Aww.
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
But he's a criminal, so criminal activity happened, and then it all came crashing down.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous.
What is
He was trying to
okonomiyaki?
flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
It sounds like
Iris
takoyaki,
saw
but
the
probably
whole thing
with a
and
different meat.
laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
He was a hitman.
I don't know the details, but it was
Hitman.
awful.
Hitman.
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
He wanted out to, date you.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
I don't know, guys. How would you guys feel if you found out that one of your parents is a fucking criminal? Because I don't think I'd care.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, thanks for the story. Let's go to Lemnis Gate now. We need to talk to Iris.
I am so aggro right now.
Don't say that
Who
ever
says
again.
that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You did,
You promised
actually.
me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Let's just flirt with the receptionist in front of Iris, who literally is complaining about us dating. I want to know where Ranger is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
There's no way I'd actually say some fucked up shit like this, but
I'm 5'4".
no, she's
That is
short.
clearly not what you meant.
It's fine. What's your tag?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
I think this receptionist is my favorite NPC because she says the most goofy shit.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
So,
Just
I'm
let me have
investigating.
this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
I'll close my eye.
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
I flew out of my left eye socket and started dancing on the desk. The reception is immediately fainted. I saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided to not ask for her contact information. Aww. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you. Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yeah, that's kind of why I fucking asked
And
you.
you'd do anything for the answer.
Good God, here
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
You know Saisujima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
I assume Aiba would have said something if she was lying. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Don't laugh.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
She also has the look of her
I can
eyes.
jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
She fucking clapped.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
That one is a little bit more accurate. You have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon. So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
You guys want to go on a date? Oh boy. We don't have to do it now, but you guys want to go on a date?
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Why is the receptionist clapping
So you
every
play
time something
shuffleboard
happens?
with me?
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
I also can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
Well, you know we're
Anyway,
we're
bye for
gonna
now.
ditch her because work is gonna happen. Iris smiled and then fucked off.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Let's go to the cold storage warehouse. The box. That wasn't here yesterday. I don't think it was, at least.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Huh.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the... You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
That's suspicious as well.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench.
That's weird.
Examining it will not
The
reveal
police
any
don't
further
take a long
information.
time, but they shouldn't take that long if someone's fucking dead.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. Hi, I'm Doraemon.
Doraemon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
I've never seen Doraemon. I don't see anything else that I can...
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
I don't see anything else that I can click on. I can't leave yet. Jeez, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, the switchboard maybe? No. I don't see anything else I can click on. Up and down and all around. Do 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 do. Nothing. Up and down and all around. Do. No, seriously, what the fuck? Game, it'd be really nice to like get something so we can leave. I'd like to leave now. I don't think it's broken. Couldn't be broken. Although I do break games all the time. Can't be... I have to be missing something that the game wants me to see, but I don't know where it is. What the fuck? Anyone else saying anything that I'm just missing or know what I'm missing? Come on, man. Come on, bro. The beat goes on and on and on and on and do 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 do. Oops, not that. Do 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 do. What the fuck, dude? Come on. All right, now it's just time to click random shit until stuff happens. Come on, man. I want to leave. I want to go get a Freezy Pop. I don't want to be alone anymore. 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 Not alone anymore. Not alone anymore. I don't want to be 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 alone anymore. Make it all down now. This is my destiny. 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 This is turn it up like I don't want to be alone anymore. 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 I don't want to be alone. Okay, seriously, I don't know what to do. The game is literally not letting me leave. What the fuck, man? Did I actually break it? Okay, let me see. Can I use the mouse now? Let me try using the mouse. No. Come on. Nope. The neck, nope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, man. No. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Best to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with the turtleneck. That's the kind. I'd like to go home now. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, if I don't find something else in the next like 2 minutes, I'm gonna fucking Google it, alright? There's gotta be like some kind of bug or something. Like, I know there's like an anti-piracy bug in like Earthbound. Okay, workbench, switchboard, forklift A, B, ice cutting room, overhead crane, shelves of the boxes on the left, oil drum, shelves on your right, box, cardboard box. Cardboard box. I clicked the cardboard box. Cardboard box, box. They wanted me to click it again? That's fucking stupid.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
That's dumb. How much time did we waste in here?
I was just thinking out loud.
Thanks, Strickland.
Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
How much time did I waste in here? It's been so long since I saw airbenders.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago.
About a week ago.
Prison.
identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should go talk to 89.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I caught a body about a week ago. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Man, that lines up with Hitomi's story. Wow. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to
He
work.
is
You
not
got it, man.
registered
Thanks.
in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. From what I can
Nihongo.
determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Falco Lombardi? Oh, are we remembering something?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Information not found.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
Yes.
No, we don't have time.
Fuck,
Call our
Dase.
boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Okay, I guess. Whatever.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
I don't
Isn't
care.
your investigation over?
No. Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Okay, I'll go get a warrant then. I'll be back. Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
And we have even less now that there's no body.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having
Hold on
difficulty
one second, my mom is
determining
calling
his
me.
motive for lying.
All right, we should be back about now. Sorry about that. My mom was asking questions about how to use Microsoft Teams and everything. You know, gotta teach parents how to do stuff. I'm having a difficulty determining his motive for lying.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Okay, let's see here. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Okay, that's a fair enough excuse. We can't really get him on anything on that one.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me.
Yeah, you were busy throwing fucking breadcrumbs in the
Actually,
thing.
I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Okay.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Okay.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Okay.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Okay. Fuck it. I'm not gonna give a shit if you like me or not. You act like a fucking crime boss. You're a fucking politician.
Who does this guy think he is?
Right, now get the
Date,
fuck out
your
of here.
blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking politicians, dude. I can't. This dude. Look at this dude thinking he's important and shit. Your job is to lie to people.
You need more info on Ren?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Damn.
I see.
Yeah, I could use a drink. You got one of those? Why are you brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
Okay, ominous.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job.
Were you a
You know
mortician?
the Kumakura gang?
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Oh.
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in a tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
What the fuck, man?
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land.
What the fuck, man?
Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that.
Okay. Despite that being as fucked up as it is, that is the same thing that what's I think it was So was doing with the land. He was the whole entire chemical spill explosion or whatever it was, knocked out the land, and then he bought it for $1 billion. So now he has this land that's currently worthless, but when it gets cleaned up from the chemical waste and everything, it'll get like revitalized and everything, and it'll be worth billions. Then he'll make a profit off of that. That's basically what's going on right now.
And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So
Artificial. I don't know what the technical business term is but it's buy low, sell high, and they're artificially making it that.
Are you going to arrest me?
Why? I took a sip of my glass and I didn't say anything for a while. There's nothing I can prove. You just confessed to something that we can't do anything about.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still, Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word to until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. How are you, Mama?
Well...
Hey there, Mama.
I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Well, I can't help you out there,
I
baby.
do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
I would not, Iba.
Absolutely not.
I like flirting. I do not like doing the do. At least not with dudes.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
I guess Mama goes as she, so they would be she. This is something that I need to figure out on my own. Not on stream. No, thank you.
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it. I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If
What
you
time?
ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Tonight.
Yes. I'll be
Like
waiting
when
for
tonight?
you.
Do you mean like 8 tonight, or do you mean like night? Like, you know, like ain't nothing open but legs night. Like, what are we talking about? It's Monday at the HQ. It's almost time for our date with Iris. We need to talk to Boss. As I entered the room, Boss smiled like she was waiting
I took
for
care
me.
of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me.
She wasn't there for the interrogation last time either, which means I feel like she's involved in something.
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
My aunt is cooking something downstairs. I can smell the chicken. I have the unfortunate benefit of having the kitchen directly below my room. Oh, our heart's pumping.
Let's get started.
What is your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast
Hey.
Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I did know about Djibouti. It was very fun to say in my 7th grade social studies class.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why did you call Soshijima Soshijima?
Oh, you know about that.
I do know about that.
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Interesting. What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I need a doctor.
I can't tell you anymore.
That's unfortunate. What about Shoko's murder?
All
Did you know about that?
Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes.
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
You know, he kind of sounds like, is it Jiraiya?
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway.
Yes, it's Jiraiya, because that sounds like Kenpachi from Bleach, and I think that's the same voice actor. You mean I need a reason to fight?
I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh, okay. This is much different than how it went the other time. Ow.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
That's not at all how that went in the other timeline. Yeah, we missed the day with Iris. Iris. I just Freudian slipped like a motherfucker.
Darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Where is Aiden? Do we know that?
How would I know?
Is there not a tracker
After he
in my
got
gun?
to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
5 minutes is not that long. Also, you probably could have jumped him while he was changing clothes. not gonna apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
No.
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
It was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did we get the plate on the car?
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
So should you know.
You and I know him well.
Renju?
It was Renju?
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Mola? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
How did he get... I guess we just gave it to him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word.
What's up, Mama?
Renju's been seen.
Yeah.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Yeah.
What should we do?
We gotta go get Iris
We
anyway.
have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
I guess going to see a crime boss would be a date, technically. You guys want our first date to go to a fucking Yakuza?
Oh my gosh!
What?
Late. You're late.
Wow, it's like I have a job or
going
something.
home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
Kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
Yeah, change of plans.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
No, this receptionist isn't here. On. To where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Sure, go with that.
Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
She didn't understand what I was saying, but I didn't care.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool!
I knew she'd appreciate the dragon.
So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
You believe that on your own.
No. That's what you thought.
Wow! Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
No, I don't like this.
I can hardly believe it.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Yes.
Mr. Okiura?
How about the tip? Let's get that out of the way.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
You want to touch her? You want an autograph? What do you want?
Ask Tessa if I can shake her hand,
Oh,
please?
Yeah, she wants to touch her.
That's it? Sure.
Hey,
Iris,
Tessa.
could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Was she getting ready to?
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Cool.
So how about it?
Can we get the information now?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
Well, he's probably
No problem,
dead at
bro.
Sunfish Pocket.
Really?
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Because I want it.
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Oh, is Iris our sister? We did have the vision of her with us playing with her as a kid. Where are your goons at? I don't see Tweedledee and Tweedledum anywhere.
Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
That's fair.
Good point.
You any questions? Yes. Sorry about that.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
That makes you a
That
thug.
is contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Yeah.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
That's I like that exchange. That was a good exchange. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju escaped from the hospital. Strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to a place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in the Ukiuri fishery cold storage warehouse. And earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have.
Good job.
Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
He does not understand it.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Sorry. Alright, Moma. This is Iris.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Are you?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
No.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Yes.
Yes, you do. You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
It's literally like behind him, like right now. The whole entire crest. Anyway,
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
that's I don't know, man. I don't think there's a person that I would just go like, oh no, I'm not a Twitch streamer. What do you mean? Yeah, no, those Twitch streamers, oh, those guys are terrible. Fucking.
Anyway, MoMA, take care of Iris for me.
That's a terrible idea.
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
No, she will not.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Why would he do that?
Tessa, I would never do that!
No, he wouldn't do that.
I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch!
Did he pull out a gun? He pulls out a rifle.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
That's important.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
We're ignoring you.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
Hold on one sec. My mom's calling me again. Okay, sorry about that. I think that'll be the last time she calls.
We have 2 places to check.
Oh, right, it's not on.
Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
Yeah, let's go to Ikume Shrine first, because I think he'll be dead.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Yeah, okay.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing.
What?
Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Oh, yeah. Was he okay? Anyway, the diner. I don't want to go to the diner. Let's go to the shrine first.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Did you? Okay, this is us. They want us to talk to her. About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here.
Yeah, I don't see him.
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
What you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Curious about the flower she's talking about, yeah. Monument? What flower is she looking at? Yeah, I am too, game. The fuck? Flower?
An iris.
Ah, of
More
course.
specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Ah.
Yeah. How did you know?
I'm fucking psyched,
It's the
baby.
same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
What are your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6
Yeah?
years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Probably us.
But one day, he just disappeared.
Probably
She's
us.
talking about.
Hitomi's lover.
Oh, that's definitely not us. Yeah, 89. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous.
Yeah. What you more likely said is Ojisa, which is just older man, but I guess the best way to translate that to Americano is just by saying uncle. That's what they did with in Yakuza for Haruka calling Kiryu. She calls him Ojisa, but it's translated to Uncle Kaz, and I hate that.
But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
That's depressing.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Why should we use the name Aset, though?
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Alright, I'm gonna try that. Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto. Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto. Or sometimes Ikimi Tenno or Ikume no Mikoto. It's because so I've said this before. English does not have consistent like sounds in it, so it's hard when something like Japanese written in Roman letters, obviously. All of the letters they have a specific sound and they don't change sounds, so it's weird to my brain is expecting me to change the sound and it's not supposed to. So Iribiko it's fucking me up. Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Makoto. Ikime Tenno or Ikume no Mikoto.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
That sounds like that would suck. Immortality, huh? You guys want to become immortal?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Iris, you feeling better? Alright, let's try Sunfish Pocket. I bet he's gonna be fucking dead there. We'll end the night at the warehouse. Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. He's not dead here.
This is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
We're on a date.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Yeah, well. Hey, have you seen Renju? She called me childish for ordering cream drinks.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
What about you? You know where Renju is?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
Well, I mean, you weren't here
It was
all
after
day.
that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
She doesn't have your contact
You
information.
didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not her fault. What do you like in men? What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me?
Why would he be?
Yeah.
Why would he be looking for Iris? She has scheduled showings. Wouldn't she just? She has scheduled showings. Wouldn't he just show up to one of those?
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Well, he was in an
He was
accident.
pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, we know.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Okay, well, that is a thing that we just saw. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
What even is that? What is her? Ow. What is your relationship to Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that. We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Yeah, she does have the most expensive one, I think. You can't even click it though. So why are you even here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
Yes.
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good. Excuse me.
Let me take you to the corner of this door.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, so in this version of the timeline,
Shoko's
we're not.
body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
In this version of the timeline, we're not going to get close to Mizuki, which is upsetting.
There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
You might as well have.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
About the warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's
lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Okay, it won't let us ask her anything else. Alright.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Look at that.
I got
That's
hired
cute.
by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
You guys think I'm gonna get picked up?
Dancing, really.
You guys want to get
Her
sponsored by
dancing
G
is what got her
Fuel?
into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
Aw.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating?
Okay.
Well, maybe about the same as eating.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
your mom told me.
Too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Track was fun.
Were you always the anchor?
It always sucked, but it was fun.
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right?
Yeah.
She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Gotta go fast. Dance for me.
Right here?
Why not?
Oh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, man. You're famous. Do the thing.
And just show us.
Do the thing.
But all right, I'll go set up.
Sweet. You guys want to see a J-pop dance? The mermaid did not listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
We insist.
Yay! Iris, we're ready.
That was fast. Alright, guys. Enjoy the show.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent
Yeah,
fire,
yeah,
frost on the
yeah,
fire,
yeah,
never
yeah,
expire.
yeah.
Seen in your
Eyes.
seen in your
Mind.
while the old bow their heads, while the
Uh-huh.
blind leave the blind, the
Uh-huh.
marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we
Dang.
know in our souls
Okay.
the one hope, the one truth,
Okay.
that we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
Never fade out.
See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to
Take you.
never let this merciless world
Erase you.
passing down the light of the torch to
Guide you.
and you shall be bathed in light.
Yeah. Cheer. All right. Whoa. I haven't been to a concert in so long.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
About your, No, let's talk about the mermaid first.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
UFO sightings?
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Okay.
Yeah, blow those boys!
Do not say that.
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
I like how she pouted afterwards. After the visitor last night? Your visitor? Your after hours
Iris,
visitor?
I still need to know.
The visitor of after hours?
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
you haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I want to go to the storage, the warehouse last, so let's go to the diner.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes.
I'll have her usual too. Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go back and took a seat. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Okay.
He means sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date.
We are
Not shovel forage.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Oh, so
No,
if you
thanks.
poison me, I
I'm
will
fine.
kill you. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
So you're pretty good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Cool. Can't complain with that, I guess. So what is your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
That sounds bad, yeah.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
So you've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
She doesn't
I
like
don't
me
think
very
she
much.
likes me.
That's not true.
No.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
No, she hates her.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About your resurrection. Resurrección. Segunda etapa.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it!
Hold
What
it!
do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota because it's gonna be hard to explain that.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Hey, can you
she's
tell me
taking
about
that.
this parallel world idea in more detail?
She's taking that really well. Like, oh, yep, no, definitely parallel world. And everyone else is obviously like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Don't look like that when you see
Your
anything.
heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
I want to see her bones.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
She's attached
1,
directly
2,
to her
3,
mind,
shoot.
so you'd think she'd know. What should I throw out? Jeez. Rock.
Shoot.
Tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris. Osa had a fucking conniption.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
Yeah.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
You'd have to explain those last two.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Yeah, I don't know those either. I've heard people talking about it. Okay, let's start with the Boba Kiki effect.
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Okay, top one is Booba, and the bottom one is Kiki.
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
Yep.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah!
I'm not sure if, it's all metaphysics, but that'd be pretty interesting if it was a real thing.
You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, and this is one of those things where, you can't disprove it, but you can't prove it either. So if you want to believe it, it's up to you.
Yeah, something like that.
Obviously, there's evidence to support it. There's evidence to go against it. I'd be all for a collective unconsciousness, because some things you just know without, know it. There was this one time, or actually it wasn't even that long ago, last month, there was a kid in the hair salon that I go to get my hair retwisted, and this kid is playing Mancala. And we were playing, and he's teasing me, and I'm messing with him, and yada yada. And he asks me how old I am. And for whatever reason, the number 25 stuck in my head. I said 23 because that's how old I am, but I was trying to figure out why 25 stuck in my head, even though I'm not. And he then goes to say that I'm not an adult. I'm like, yeah, you turn an adult when you're 18. And then his mom comes up and goes, I told him that when you turn 25, that's when you become an adult. And there's no way, I've never seen these people before in my life. There's no way I would have known that. So.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Oh, that's the Bear-Stained Bears. Yeah, I remember that one. I didn't actually know the thing about the Mandela effect. I knew it was called the Mandela effect because of Nelson Mandela, but I didn't know that that's why it was called that.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh.
That I don't know
I thought
about.
it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
It was the base being
Nope,
brown.
it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Yeah, that's talking about Pikachu, obviously.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
It could. There's also... It's not really it would be an example. If you guys know Final Fantasy VII Remake, they have, the group Avalanche has like this, logo of the dog. Can't remember the name of the dog. Stantler? Something like that. It's, something like Stantler or something like that, right? It's a picture of a dog. But at the end of the game, you see a poster of the dog, but it's a different breed of dog. So it's kind of like that. Different. It's a parallel, signifying that it's a parallel universe where something similar happens. I don't know about
this world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
That is also true. I think if you get like an inch closer to the sun, fucking life on Earth fucking disappears or some shit like that. It's something really wild. Like if the moon gets closer, everything, the tides get higher and volcanoes erupt and shit. Yeah, it's very specific things.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
That's actually something dumb religious people say. What do you mean?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Stuff like this interests me. The spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience.
Hold on, before that. You know why it's dumb? Because the orbit around the sun is not a circle. It's yeah, it's called an ellipse. Strickland is from Spain, so I'm sure he is gonna have some trouble with some of the words. But it's called an ellipse, so it's not technically a circle. But I don't understand what you're saying. Why is it dumb?
A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
In any case, the Earth gets closer and further away from the sun by a lot all year long. Oh, that's why you're saying that. Okay, I understand. It's still very specific, though.
And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen.
Also, in the universe, there are expected to be around 700 quintillion planets. I can't even comprehend how big that number is, so I'm just gonna say, wow, that's a lot.
She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then, B hears her sister at the door.
So life could not have happened on Earth under other circumstances. So it's incredibly rare probability that Earth specifically happened, but life not existing on the universe is a statistical impossibility. So let me get this straight. You're saying, statistically speaking, there has to be other life, but not necessarily has to be Earth having life, right?
I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having.
It is statistically impossible that there are no other planets out there that got the right conditions to get life in it. In fact, that life exists on the volcanoes all the way on the ocean floor. There's not a life is not as fragile as we think it to be. Interesting.
You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets.
Anyway, that aside, I see you're still on the trippy route. I'm having fun.
The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
How curious. The lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Okay.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Dante laughs internally.
Well, I guess not, but...
Summarize for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
The stuff like this fascinates me.
Hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too.
My dad is
a
a conspiracy theorist to the max, I swear to God.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
Bon appetit. She picked up a spoonful? No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. And the spoon fell.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
That's the second weird thing that's happened with Tessa. There's no conversation after that. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The dinner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food!
Iris is totally re-energized. Her face is back to the usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Okay. Well, alright, let's go hit this storage warehouse.
saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Maybe we're gonna stab
You
her.
don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris' breast swinging out from under her like that. And then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation.
Uh,
Tell me how it works.
Well,
we just connect consciousness
I
together.
can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Do you know anything about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Nanomachine, son!
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
That sounds incredibly dangerous. Do you know about the Widget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's cold in here.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Widget system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain.
Does it come to mind anything else the machine could be used for? Do you mean, the sync machine? If the sync machine allows you to fucking put fucking whatchamacallit in your head, it could allow you to see hallucinations and shit.
It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Basically, the sync machine could be used to mess with people. Make them see things that are there, making them believe things that are there. Probably neural overrides and whatnot.
Okay, you have the basics down.
Brain wipes, probably even.
Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
The TLDR of the explanation was that if a machine that takes someone's consciousness into the mind of another...
Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Or what about, is it dissociative personality disorder? I think that's what it's called now.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Yes.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Could it be that we didn't... It's not that we didn't save Iris. Is that... So's... What So wanted transferred over into our consciousness and we saw it physically? Maybe? I don't know. Something like that?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
I'm happy with the order of ways the events we just did.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
Date did see a corpse though, so you're confirming that Iris's body was in fact there.
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Just saying the
There's a
scene happened
regular here
in
who was
quote
good
unquote
friends with
real
Ren.
life. It was not part of a sync. But my thing is that if our brains were connected, there's got to be some kind of residual effect there, right? Like we synced with Mizuki, and Mizuki and Date's relationship got better. Well, at least when we fixed the problem in her head. Or syncing with Ota, we got closer with Ota. That kind of thing. There's going to be some kind of residual effect going on, maybe, possibly. And the residual effect in this case was that we saw Iris's corpse there. And we don't have confirmation that Aiba saw that because she was dying. So he could have actually hallucinated it due to as a side effect of connecting to So's brain.
They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
So your theory is that because Date saw the corpse in Mizuki's dream, this caused him to have a trip under high stress, plus sync side effects. I'm saying specific because So was the reason why Mizuki would, or I'm sorry, So would be the reason why everyone's names are jumbled up in my head. Iris would be dead. And possibly because of Mizuki? It could be Mizuki as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
The hell?
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Yeah.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6.
Someone's
Two
behind
suspicious
us?
individuals approaching.
Maybe it's them.
Whoa!
Date!
Shoot him in the leg. Yeah.
Date!
Sniper.
Stay right there.
Okay.
That's a lot of people. And I doubt Mama would set us up.
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. Swiss cheese. The alley between the buildings are blocked off, so we can't go that way. You can go through the buildings, maybe. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
No, you could literally just go through the buildings.
Revolver.
Okay, we're gonna drop some shit. We're gonna do some property damage. I see it.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Just do it.
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that.
Bro.
Like a gift from heaven.
Yo, Sway. I don't know anyone that would just go like, oh wow, pennies.
Are they stupid?
Yes.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Okay, okay. Burst the bullet. Locked and loaded. I don't like that.
Hey, this is...
Playboy!
This is crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
Wow, okay.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
Yeah, they have to be.
You are too.
No.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
You can't slap me.
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
I guess Iba is strong.
Ready? Here I go.
kind of Rube Goldberg experiment was fucking I've been doing?
All according to my calculations.
Okay. I don't even know what to say about that. That was a very interesting experience.
This is...
Yeah, it's my
place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
Will you?
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
No, she's still at the maid place. I'm sure the mermaids are taking very good care of her. If anything, she'd be more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
With the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke. She speaks.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me.
Why
I
didn't you
wanted a
just say
bodyguard.
that?
But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
The Illuminati?
They're called the Nizet Laws.
That's
a group
worse.
under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Okay. I'm going to Google that to see if that's a real thing or if it just comes up for the game. Because I like actual lore, so let me see. N-A-I-X-A-T-L-O-Z. Nope, it's only for the game. Cool.
Dante, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Infinite soon went missing and never to be found again. It's really funny that you say that because I'm actually taking a trip Friday. And I won't be streaming for about 2 weeks.
It's spelled N-A-I-X-A-T-L-O-Z. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who?
What do you mean it's
And when
always
it
in the
was
same
launched,
place? Isn't that
no
literally
one
impossible?
knows.
Unless
Also
it's...
true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
About their relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
That implies that Iva is part alien. Which means there's more shit going on at this at the organization that we report that we're being told. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI is built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. The secret society called, I can't pronounce that, next knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys it well. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite XO00639. Nah, haven't you ever seen a cute tiny white eyeball bear? Yes, of course, all the time, in the wild. Naturally. Why are they trying to build the machine?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why do the members of Nyax follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually
Nice.
beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Why does Wadjet keep Nyax a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions.
But what do you think would
They thought
happen?
it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
Is that what we're doing?
That's why they created Nyset laws.
Are we being controlled by this secret organization? Is Iva reading out all my movements and shit? This raises a lot of questions about what Iba and our organization is.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all of this?
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
What does that have to do with anything?
Do you think that you were killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me.
Wait, what the fuck does the parallel world have to do with anything? No, that seems completely unrelated. What does that have to do with anything? Why would spreading yourself across the... spreading an artificial intelligence across the universe have to do with the parallel universe? Oh, maybe they want to spread themselves across all universes, but that would be impossible, wouldn't it? Because parallel universes are infinite. They're me. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, multiplication, there's no reason to not multiply yourself across the universe infinite amounts of times.
You have to protect me.
Yeah. Iris' story, well, under normal circumstances, she'd be fucking wacka. But, she was almost kidnapped. And it's true that I saw her dead body in a cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
It's kind of hard to...
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
It's kind of hard to, you know, refute. We have... That makes more sense than anything that we have.
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's?
Yes.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course.
Peter, I need you to help me with the sink real quick, bro.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
The only person that knew we were
Someone
coming
who
was
knew
Boss.
We were going to Marble.
Or Mama,
That's
rather.
right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Aiba, can you contact Pewter?
No, you did tell Boss on a phone call. I actually didn't mean to say that. I actually didn't mean to say Boss. I meant to say Mama the first time. So it's weird. I was kind of autopiloting when I said that. So that's interesting that that even came out of my mouth.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Oh, Pewter. Yeah. Does the second magazine exist outside of Ibis?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us in Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but...
Wrong, you're on
I heard
ours.
something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something?
Nope.
The world has become a dangerous place.
Yep. Yo, about Boss. She corrupt as fuck.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
At this point in the game, you have almost all the info to solve the case if you think about every unique scenario and dream you've gone through. Want to give it a try? I won't say yes or no to anything. Okay, so here's how this works, Strickland. If I'm correct, you can say yes. But if I'm not correct, if I'm correct, you can tell me if I'm correct. That's up to you. If I'm not correct, you don't have to say anything. Basically, you can make a game out of it if I'm correct or not. But I don't know what's going on with Date and why Aiba is in our head and what that has to do with anything. But I know they're doing something controlling chemicals within Date. And parallel world seems to mean something. So like all these alternate realities and branches and time paths and everything seem to also mean something. As for who's doing the killings, it's probably Boss. I don't know what she gains from doing that though. But she's very clearly working for Nice. And naturally their goal was to spread themselves across the universe. And I'm not sure why Iris has to do too much with any of this either. Because, like, again, she's on the fucking cover of the box. I don't know what. She seems pretty important, but I'm not too sure why. And again, I don't understand the whole entire yanking out of the eyes and even creating murders in the first place. Wouldn't you want to stay low profile? I could take Iris there without problem. Specifically those people as well.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
There's also the fact that the killer used...
Where are we going?
Don't worry about it. There's also the strange fact that the killer was using Ota's mom's knife. There's that. The polar bear. Soshijima has something to do with everything. Let me look at the flowchart. So... So here, in this version of the timeline, we hang out with Mizuki a lot. We don't have an answer to anything. And the branching off point is here. Right. And we branch off based on if the killer hurt their leg, or if the killer didn't hurt their leg. No matter what, I don't think her leg was hurt, so she can't be the killer, naturally. What happens in this ending? Right, Ota strives to be a not shitty person. Okay. The top left path is blocked off, and that's when we found out that a boss shot So in the head. I can't open this case or anything with it, so I can't remember if his eye was cut out or not. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, there's no conclusion I can draw from this as of right now.
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
I'm trying to think why. Fucking why did the murders matter? It's hard to connect the specific key details that would make everything make sense. If I can establish the motive, I think everything would come together. Because right now we still don't know why the killer is targeting Shoko, Renju, and technically Iris and So. The only thing that they really have in common together is that they're no, wait, what do they all have in common? They all know each other? What about Hitomi? Hitomi? Yeah, Hitomi. What do they have in common? Are they all connected to the murder 6 years ago? I don't know. I feel like I need a little bit more information before I can figure everything out. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the controls, blah, 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 blah. Everything got set up.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Oh, look, we're in Minecraft. You guys like Minecraft? Never was a fan of Minecraft.
It is difficult to move like this.
Oh, that's...
Why do you look like that?
Yeah, why do you look like that? That's a little bit better.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels, or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game.
I thought that said forges about the forges and listen, which is
in
why
which you
I
make
stopped
and
there.
move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Dante, if it makes you feel better, I also don't want to
Good
play.
evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Here we go.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Do we have 4 or 5? So I assume this is one that branches off, and depending on how I help Iris, will depend on which version of the endings I get. I like this song.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Okay, pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
She's at the Silver Gate, right?
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
No, I mean,
looks like
you
a
literally
block
can't
of
go
tofu
anywhere.
to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
We literally can't do anything.
All
except
right,
go
just
over
don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig. We don't really have a choice.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Oh,
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew it would be special!
fucking
Kind of fun.
I forgot I was playing on.
Are we
Technically,
meant
I'm
to do
playing on
this the whole
Xbox
time?
controller, but I'm not.
This is tiring.
The gate's open.
So I was
Go.
like, X. Let me hit the X
Roger.
button, and I was hitting the bottom button, and it's not the button they want me to hit. They wanted me to hit the left button.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Okay, it branches at the end then. Probably on Mental Lock 3. Okay, vending machine, what's in here? Crafting table.
A crafting table. You can create items here.
My pickaxe is the pickaxe that will dig to the heavens! Or maybe to hell, who knows? Vending machine, monitor F, and then gate. Gate 4. Is there something behind it? Can I go behind here? No, I cannot. What is
Iris's
this?
live stream is showing on the monitor.
I'm hoping for a rare material.
What about the imitation crab?
That is a vending machine.
Okay, that didn't help anything. This song is really good.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
A vending machine.
I guess I'll just dig it out.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a
Oh.
lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, have you hit the like button yet? That shit is free.
Is this Golden Yokucho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokucho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Oh, you go foul.
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Okay, well, that's not what I expected.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
They could.
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
Alright, you heard the woman.
Material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well?
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now,
How are
we
you
have to
so sure
decide our
that
next
Nice
move.
does not exist?
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table!
Something.
It seems you can create
Well, we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Make the disco ball.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah, guys, we got a disco ball.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now! Give it your best dance moves, everybody!
What should I do?
I don't know. Wiggle.
Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
That's cute. Do 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 do.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Are we gonna listen to the whole song?
A permanent fire. Cold frost on
Oh, what is that?
fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
What are these?
You've seen in your life. While the old father heads multiply, the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil's attack.
What the hell is going on right now? Okay, well, we used our super or our super dance hype beam shit and just destroyed Nice and Project Bluebeam. I did tell you this road was trippy one. This is not what I expected when you said trippy.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can
Diamond
get
pickaxe.
today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Wow, what would that do? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yay, we made it.
This appears to be another gate.
Just dig it.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Alright. What's the next trial?
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. How are we gonna check everything?
I assume you have to water the flowers or something?
I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Where's the... Oh, okay.
There's a crafting table here.
Craft the monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
It's an egg.
We can use this.
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood.
Alright, cool.
Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Okay.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hope it stays that way.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place the monument.
Understood.
Place the monument!
It will be done.
Defeat nice.
Wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Those are also blooming.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
That was a weird camera angle that it gave me.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
I don't know. Obviously, the last choice is going to be, hey, do you want to listen to... Can we get the... Thank you, shit. Do you want to listen to...
What is this?
Actual Iris,
I've
or...
never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it! It's a love bomb!
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love!
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Wait, where? Okay, over here. I was like, what? Wait, where? The pick?
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Alright, I guess I'll use the love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Alright, here we go. Man, I wish bombs would go off every time I dance.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
How many times did you
Iris is
die?
further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
What is happening right now?
Iris, are you there?
She's in a pyramid now?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Okay, we're still not broken through this lock yet. There's a gate. That's where we spawned. That's the monitor. The pyramid. We just break the pyramid?
It's a pyramid.
I'll wait on that.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate. Without a pickaxe, there is no need for a...
Oh, we don't have the pickaxe. Where is our pickaxe? Mirror door.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
I'll come back to that. I don't see anything else here.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream. It's a It's a pyramid. They're fitting to the name of Golden
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iba.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
they are not adding shovels.
What?
Why would you not add a shovel to it?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
But why would you Why would you name it shovel fort if there's no shovel?
Wait, are you serious?
But come on, man. That doesn't make sense. You don't have a pickaxe. We could dig the pyramid, but well, it's been danced so far, so I'm gonna try dancing in front of this mirror.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes.
That doesn't make sense, but
they're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Oh, okay. I was like, did we break it?
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh, okay. All right, they're just gonna start dancing now. They just started cranking that Soldier Boy like it was 2004. What is it? What is going on right now? Why do they have full models but we don't? Okay, well. We did it, I guess.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Okay, here's our decision. Wait.
It's blocked.
We can't do anything with this.
Nothing is showing on the monitor. Iris isn't here anymore.
Believe me!
Touch the core.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
I know y'all can't see my face right now, but I'm confused. You believed Iris. And somehow I feel this is the wrong thing to do. Also, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? Was I just supposed to let time run out or something? Like, there was no other options there. You had to ignore her from the beginning? Then I will do that next time. The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Yeah, because for some reason, trusting Iris isn't sitting right with me.
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish.
In fact, it's bothering me so bad. It is bothering me this bad. The first route I played and it ended with her dead, and my second route was this. Interesting. I'm not sure if you were here from the beginning, but my first, actually, the archive channel has everything, so you can see what my first route was.
To move like this.
Okay, we know. Skip it.
You don't have to.
So my first route ended with both of them dead, and then fucking boss shoots Stowe in the head. Okay.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but...
Okay. Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps
The silver gate.
like this?
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by not. Be careful, Dot.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one.
Either way, all we have.
But which Iris?
I guess both.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's...
Try the episode one. That's what I was going for.
It is a door.
Everything looks like a block of.
This must be where we use.
Okay, so gate one then.
It's blocked. Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
So do we got to get the diamond pickaxe?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. A door or gate.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit...
Okay, move on.
I got a rare material! Ooh,
Yeah, whatever.
This is a new area.
So, just listen to her until we get the diamond pickaxe, I guess.
That's a big.
It must be
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
a vending machine.
I got a lot of materials that...
Hey,
Yes?
Is this?
Indeed.
I found a crafting...
Something that.
We have to craft something else?
We need to make the
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
What the fuck? Okay, well, we got the diamond pickaxe.
I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Dante!
Interesting. This gate 4, gate 3. Which gate? I assume we want to go back to gate 1, so let's go back to gate 3.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dig?
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Got the material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge!
It is blocked, but this must... Understood.
Okay, let's try this way then.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Damn. So I guess we just do whatever the opposite she says is. You don't need the bad tricks for the first gate? Okay. What do we do here then?
There's a craft...
And a break to start at the end? Okay. If that's the case, then we can't dance, because this is where it breaks. Check out the buildings? Alright. What the fuck?
Someone's there?
Hi.
Excuse me, who are you? What the? Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Huh.
You're a material?
Okay. That, I guess, happened. Okay, any other buildings around here? No, just more monitors.
We cannot move forward with...
I can't do anything here. Now you can make something else using the crafting table. I figured that was the case. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
a crafting table.
Craft, I don't have anything to make this shorter.
What is N.A.
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is
the fuck
filled
is a
with
Gretch?
bugs
I don't
and
know what a
programming
Gretch is.
errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Okay. Wait. Now I just don't know which way is the right one.
It is blocked, but this must... Understood. I suppose we...
Okay.
like it.
Okay, can't dig here yet. So we don't have a choice but to follow what Iris says now, right?
This is a strange wall. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
What is going on right now? So I think we're out of bounds, technically. Which is funny, because this is a dream.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Is it me? It's not me. Ooh. It's glitched now. Parallel world, maybe?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I don't see anything to interact with, though. Okay, no, still nothing to interact with. There's a secret over here.
What?
Yeah, no. Just at the end here. And here's the gate, I guess.
Is this the exit? Let's go in. Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay.
It's a pyramid.
So we gotta dig the pyramid this time, right?
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit. It's a
I feel like if we climb, nothing will happen. Maybe the gate?
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate. Understood. I suppose we...
Seems...
Suspicious individual. It's a
Let me check the mirror real quick before I climb.
door.
Destroy? Okay, let's try destroy.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah!
Okay, so what now?
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Almost did it in time. Damn. What do you mean? Am I out of time? Oh,
Date, we don't have much time left.
we don't have
Iris,
time.
What are you...
I wasn't paying attention to the time. That's the only time that's actually happened to me. Yeah, okay. Okay. We don't have the special pickaxe now.
It is blocked. Understood.
This one then?
This appears... I dug it.
Got the material!
Let's move... This is a spacious area.
Yep, whatever. Don't care.
Someone...
Oh well. Oh. Okay, got this.
There's a crafting...
Cracked. Not available.
This is a string...
Break the stone wall.
I see.
You're right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yep, moving on. And now that I know there's nothing over here, we can just Go all the way to the end. I don't know what this car is for, but it's probably important. I got the secret. No, did I? No, I gotta get it again.
What?
Cool, got the secret. Anyway. Gate.
Is this the egg?
Enter.
What?
Yep, and then destroy the mirror.
A mirror.
Alright, cool. Iris is scoring.
Leave me!
Nah. That shit said 999.
Iba.
Infinite
That
time.
thing there. Destroy it.
Break it. Break it! Thank you, Strickland, for helping me out here.
Understood.
Please, stop!
Alright, so what now? Doors opened. So what's under your candy coating, my friend? Didn't believe her. Oh, we don't even get to see what it was? I wanted to know what we didn't believe. 1 a.m. at the diner. Thanks for lurking, Lenny.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's
It was
like
her.
this.
It was her reading the book
Date
of
and Tessa were
conspiracies. Got
attacked at
you.
Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyzet Laws, also known as Nyz. I found out Nyz's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyz part...
The sink earlier. Probably bullshit. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyz. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
no. I thought carefully before answering. Oops.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris stood up and walked away. Dude, even Ota doesn't believe me. Come on, man. Did you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
No.
Right.
You don't believe Nyzet Laws exists?
Nope.
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
That's a good point. I forgot about that.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then.
The question is, why does he think that they were after her? Yeah. They could just have been assassins sent to deal with him. Yeah. I don't know.
She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard
All
truth.
I know is that I didn't feel right about trusting Iris, so I had to go back and do what I wanted to do.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
I mean, nah, I think he handled that the best he could have. I need proof in order to believe you. You don't have proof, so I don't believe you.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Alright, well, you keep her safe.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Don't get any strange ideas.
Wait,
alright?
you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Oh, Mizuki.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway,
she will protect Iris.
If they do manage to find
We know
her,
Mizuki has
around
hands.
should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
We're not closer with Mizuki, but at least we got that. Alright, let's talk to Hitomi.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting. I obviously don't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
Oh, that's what she means she's going to die. She has a brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I would summarize it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. Those words, malignant brain tumor, circled my mind. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
That's what she meant when she said that. Alright. So, does she know? She knows, right?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is starting to make sense now. So now, I'm mega curious what happens if we believe her bullshit.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
What happens if we believe her bullshit then? Because all the signs of her faking it, not faking it, all the signs of her brain tumor were there and present before we went into her brain. So, okay, this is interesting. I like this game.
No, but I am kind of warm.
Oh, shit. Wow. Even all the way back then.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
There's no way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I'm gonna leave you to it. I gotta get back to work. Alright, man. Take care. Don't overwork yourself.
She left the note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going to the person I trust the most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
Shimata.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
Yes.
What?
They told me went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
It's probably 89.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most.
It's 89 or
Who do you think that is?
Renju. But why would it be Renju?
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Alright. Renju?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
That's true, she did say that.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Where would Renju go? Where would Renju go? He just came from the Sangan household. Lemniscate?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Okay. It's either Sunfish Pocket or his house then.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket.
Alright, his house.
It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us. Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Ah, that's a good one. The cold storage warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Okay. Well, she's probably dead. Tuesday at 2:53 a.m. Not here?
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Any organisms detected?
No living organisms detected.
Yep, she's dead.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Okay, cardboard box is empty. Empty. Nothing unusual about the shelves. STM machine's fine. Nothing unnatural about the forklift.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Okay, come on. Switchboard? Nothing weird about the switchboard. Nothing weird about the crane. Oh no.
No. This can't be. Iris.
Then was Iris's body always there?
Iris.
Was Iris's body always there? The case remains unsolved. Was that an ending? Fucking yeah. Alright, that's locked now. Okay. What about here? Is this still locked? Okay. That's still locked. So we gotta do the one where we believe her. Yeah, well, I get to see what I wanted to see sooner now.
Iris.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
Yes.
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Alright, Kamakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Tell them about the attack.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Where are your boys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Renji.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
What do you want this time?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Dude, I don't think I can swing.
Sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
I don't think I can swing.
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me. Hard.
That's messed up, Date.
What?
I know Momo would never say that.
He did.
Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Momo's hand and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
So anyway, about Renju.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Always something to check.
But we might have missed something, right?
About knives.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
So, here's the deal. The first time I played the game, with the exception of the first choice, actual choice, because I got help from Pervy Sage, I got really close to the truth. In a spectacular L way fashion. Everybody fucking died. But I got close to the truth. And then the game kicked me out. And I just finished the branch. And now, when I'm doing the other pathway, I'm getting close to the truth, and the game kicked me out, and now I gotta finish the other pathway. Seeing the trend here? Game doesn't want me to finish it.
They're not Mafia, or Yakuza, or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
Nice.
It's Nizit Laws!
Nizit Laws. Oops. Alright, about Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
The number of things you have to do to get the true ending of P4G is kind of extra for what it is. But it makes sense story-wise. Listen, man. I still haven't got the true ending of P4G. And I'm not fucking going to unless I do it for a stream.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
So, school.
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
That's not what I said, but... You wanna call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Okay. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there on Friday. Second, Matsuhita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Knives. And third is the Seijima Estate. Seijima is probably one of the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of Knives. I need you to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
That's... no.
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
To anyone who doesn't know what a garter belt is, it's literally just the whole, it's a belt holding up the stockings or tights, I don't know, one of them, on an outfit. It's not that sexy.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave,
They make a similar
you should take
accessory
this
for
with you.
men's dress socks. It's like a small object.
What's this?
Ooh.
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
What if she loses her phone?
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Swallow it.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
I'm
It'll be
here
fine,
in
relax.
case I'm here because we don't want anything to happen to her. All right, so calm the fuck out. Calm, chill, down, boy. I want to go to Bloom Park first, actually. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Is she trying to see a father figure in us? Is that what's going on right now? Before I even get the chance to reply, Iris got set, and I guess I don't have a choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Running in a circle is actually kind of hard. Also, she technically is cheating because she's wearing a very short skirt, and Dante's actually wearing pants, so it actually would hinder him a little
See?
bit. He wouldn't have enough range of
Told you.
movement.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Yeah,
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
I know this.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago, at least. Horus's left eye was the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology?
Actually, I think it does, but let me check. Eye of Horus. The Eye of Horus, or the Wadjet Eye, or the Ujat Eye, is a concept and symbol of ancient blah blah blah. What does it mean? Used as a sign of prosperity and protection. Okay, what about the Eye of Ra? The Eye of Ra, that functions as a feminine counterpart to the Sun God. The eye is an extension of Ra's power, equated to the distant sun, but it often behaves as an independent goddess. It is also a symbol of protection. So in a mythology sense, I'm not really sure if that means anything.
I actually don't know that much.
Oh, right. It's not on auto.
Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right.
A set?
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Is that what it is? A set, the god of chaos? If I remember that correct? No, hold on. Hold on, I gotta Google this before the game comes up. Oh no, it's just Isis. Okay, Isis is his other name. I'm thinking about a different god. It's just a different name for I think it's the Greek name for Isis.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset.
Switch what I said around then.
How do I explain
Isis is the
this?
Greek pronunciation.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
I'm trying to remember if that's correct or not. I'm not sure if she did it himself and then Osiris, or the parts of Osiris became the sun. I don't remember the fucking how the mythology goes. Horus, or if Horus gathered the parts together and defeated Set to bring back Osiris. One of those happened. Maybe both. Mythology is weird.
But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
And the Eye of Washat, what does that have to do with anything?
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats, I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying.
That's not quite right, but I mean, for the sake of the story, yeah, sure. Basically, they had their own kind of rivalry because you killed my father, and obviously he didn't want his father, Set didn't want his brother to become resurrected, so, you know, they fought. Most of the Egyptian mythology are the most I know about Egyptian mythology are the Egyptian god cards from Yu-Gi-Oh. So you know that Slifer's name was originally supposed to be the Celestial Dragon, Osiris the Celestial Sky Dragon. Obelisk the Tormentor is not actually a thing. It's just a Tormentor. An obelisk is just a big statue thing. Kind of looks shaped like a pillar, not unlike the monument, the Washington Monument, and the Winged Dragon of Ra is obviously just Ra. The only thing is real is Ra. Yeah, it's not the Winged Dragon of Ra is not technically right, because Horus is winged and Ra is a sun god. Yeah, they were liberal with that part, but it was still cool.
Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
The funny thing about mythology is that mythology was mostly told word of mouth, despite the fact that we had writing systems in place, and so multiple stories all happened congruently at the same time, and multiple people told different versions of the same story. Like, there's no specific route for Loki. Loki has multiple variations of how he's portrayed, and it's not really said what he's actually the god of most of the time. He happens to be the god of mischief now, but back then he was just there.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
There's also a lot of mythology in which nothing happens.
For 80 years they fought.
Like, I don't remember which story it was, but there is a mortal who is minding his own business, probably hunting, and then he comes across a lake, and he sees Artemis bathing, and Artemis is supposed to be the holy son of purity, so naturally anything sexual is not okay. So this human saw her naked, and that's not okay, so she turned him into a wolf. What was the lesson? Yes.
It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
We didn't ask you.
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus
Don't look
lost
at the
his
purity
left
god
eyeball
naked.
to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go?
I'm sorry. Artemis was not the only god that symbolized purity. I think it was like 3 of them, but she just happened to be the one in that story.
Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn,
I like
Sin
Thoth.
did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes.
Landy.
Healing power.
Okay, Sailor Moon. If you want some 2-second facts, you can play Shin Megami Tensei or specifically Persona 5. Persona 5 gives you the option to look at all the lore regarding the personas, which are based on real mythology. So same with Shin Megami Tensei. If you don't necessarily care to find out the whole entire story, just want a brief blurb or a summary of it.
Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
How'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Oh.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
That explains why dancing was so important to her in her Somnium. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go to the diner. Ota and Mizuki were both at the diner.
Nice at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Where's your mom?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
God, Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Call me, baby,
Thanks,
if you wanna
Ota.
reach me, when you wanna
That
reach
makes me happy.
Okay, but never need me, baby. But does he like her though? You know, I'm not so sure about him liking her. I'm not really sure if Ota likes Iris all that much. I'm not too sure about that, you know?
I've heard of them. Nizatlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
Why do
While
they
the
always show
sacrifice is
Baphomet?
up all night
Baphomet
screaming,
isn't even
the
fucking
cult
Satan.
performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Also, Satan is not the devil. He's just another higher rank demon. Lucifer is the devil, and Lucifer is quote unquote beautiful. So this is not fucking mythology is weird, dude.
They've only been active for a few
Because
decades.
angels are supposed to be beautiful and shit, but the angels are scary too. Like fucking, there's a video on YouTube, just that's literally just called biblically accurate angels. Find that. It's fucking disturbing.
But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
No.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Yeah.
But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the wadshed system or its connections to Nyes. Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
How'd you even get here?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
What's going on? Ota gestured and walked over to the corner. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Mizuki, of course.
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard the voice line break? I thought we were gonna get away with this. I thought we were gonna get away with one game where I didn't break it. And here we are. They just snuck it in there at the end.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
Oh no, we just found a bug. We just found the bug, that's all. We just found the bug. Alright, I count that though. That's still a broken game.
You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
So, the game keeps telling me, hey, pay attention to Mizuki. You should be paying attention to Mizuki. Why aren't you paying attention to Mizuki? But I did everything that paid attention to Mizuki. We got her ending. So, I mean, not that the game shouldn't tell me that. This is your head that you should be paying attention to Mizuki. But, like, I'm just saying. It's confusing, I guess.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
No, stop it!
It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
You know where Renju is?
If you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he?
Probably.
Is he the culprit?
I don't know.
Did he really kill Mom?
I don't know.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. And he called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74
Interesting
degrees
that how
Fahrenheit
that
at
did that sound. Did the
62%
voice lines
humidity.
sound different to you?
Not conditions often considered cold.
Okay, so this is saying that something's going on with her, and this is the brain condition or whatever. About Ota.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Hit the hit
He's
the
really
pose.
important to me. I like him a lot.
Hit the pose.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Oh.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Aww.
She didn't say anything. Broken game.
Alright, Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Of course.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you
The
both.
line in her face
Promise
did not
me.
match.
I promise.
Alright, let's go to the Sejima residence.
There's no one in the garden.
He's dead.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Nope, not quite.
You should look around.
Nope, not here. Nope.
No one is inside.
Okay. Trees. Oop. Uh-oh.
That's so. Next to him is...
Hitomi.
Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
We should go. Like right now.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Look over there. Look at look to your right. Two buddy guys dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panic looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
I can
You're
actually.
trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, I would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They got people everywhere. I can't risk that. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
So this hinges on the thought that Date wants to play hero and quote-unquote save Iris.
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Gotta talk to the boss lady.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep. Told Mom about last night and the conspiracy.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
Nah.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Let's introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
I don't even know what to say to that. Let's just move on.
Oh, you don't say.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Oh, the...
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I passed it. Did I? This is the same person that gave him the watch? So the new lover is Pewter. Yo, what a plot twist. What a motherfucking plot twist. I like that one. What a motherfucking plot twist.
What?
That's... Pewter.
Not only is that Pewter, that's also his new lover. So,
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
alright, let's search for Pewter.
Of course, Pewter. Take this search more...
I'm just collecting shit. Yep, there he is.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Boss is still suspicious.
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Okay, well. Alright, about 89's escape. Let's start with that.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital.
How?
Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
I was boss not present at 89's interrogation. That's what I really want to know.
May not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Okay. We'll get to the escape in a second. Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
Just don't need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? This last answer was all I needed to hear. Alright, why did Renju escape at 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Sorry, the blinds moved behind me, and I don't know why. Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because I have a gun
Because
in
you
your
don't
head?
want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
No. Come with me.
So I didn't suspect him at all. Because he helped me in the other timeline. He told me a lot of information.
Date,
Calm down, or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be
I
able
did
to save
suspect
Iris.
Iva though.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
The other GPS.
Then
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Iba, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
Yeah, they got a set. You gotta
Tessa.
yeah, you gotta
Got kidnapped?
yeah.
Dante, you bastard!
Now's not the time for that.
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Mama yelled out,
Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
if you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't hit the like button yet, how? It's free.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
So we really can't trust anyone, because we can't trust anyone except Iba, I guess, and naturally Mizuki. Yeah, no. And Iba might be compromised as well because Iba was made by Pewter. We literally cannot trust anyone. I just don't understand the overall plot. Like, why kill Shoko? What the? You want me to do something about this game? All right.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Naturally, that doesn't help anything.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
Okay, yeah.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
And we got armed men. Okay. What else am I missing here? I gotta be missing something. What am I missing?
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Okay, what else? Okay, so what about that game? Okay. I can't move or anything. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It wants me to click something, but I don't know what to click on. Let me see. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so what? There's armed guards now. That's terrifying. So what? What now? Ah, there it is.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are two ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
Okay, no, that's Iris.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on, are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah,
They got a lot
not
of
just one or
guns.
two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van and at the end of the harbor, and that there were two portable barricades in the way. After I let it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What do you want to ask?
jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Mama but that they were they're gay.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What you want to
So these
ask?
bad guys. Why did they take Tessa?
No clue.
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. You must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Said the same thing.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
MoMA has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
Yeah, now's not any time for that.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
That doesn't mean you can't have protection.
We got rid of our offense, so we needed a
Yeah.
little defense.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Okay, what else we got? Okay.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
Drive straight through like an asshole. That car emerged from the darkness. Boss? Mama?
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
Mizuki I can understand. Ota,
You
not so much.
contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Okay, he's gonna get shot and die.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Yeah, fair, fine.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Yeah, it's a really good.
Mizuki can be
It's a really
very
good
helpful.
excuse when stuff is.
And Ota?
When stuff is convenient
Perhaps
for
it
you.
can be used as a shield.
Wow.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Dante? Who are the kids?
Bear with me.
Don't call me a kid.
You're 12.
Who's the old man?
Main introductions really quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Good reference.
All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
They went on for a little bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Well, not Mizuki. Mizuki's friends with Tessa. That's why.
Water.
That's why we're here.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Gambling!
Roulette, bed, ASET.
Hooray!
Yes! Yes!
They didn't hear them yelling down around the corner.
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Jesus.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy.
Y'all
or
gonna
you
walk
shall
in and get
receive
fucking
none.
killed.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Yeah.
Good. It's working.
They still heard you yelling around the corner, though.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante! What are you gonna have her do?
Beat the snot out of
She might not
anyone?
look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Bro?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Alright, here we go. Here we go! Luckily, this is a visual novel, so they probably won't ask me to do much. Music, you should probably get even lower.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Dude, drive.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Hey, good idea. Let's go. It didn't give me any of the sound effects. Every game, man. Can't escape one game without breaking this shit.
Date, I have a plan.
Do you?
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent.
How do you
Last
whistle in
night
your
you
own
went back
head?
to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR.
Super
Can't just
secret
throw
room.
it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrows.
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Arrow. It's a joke because
No,
Eros is the
wait,
god
can't kill me.
of you know, sex.
Take this! What? Could it be? The legendary?
Thank God these
This is
guards are
amazing.
stupid as
No
fuck.
one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no
no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Wouldn't it be better to shoot it with the rifle? Bang. Several people are dead.
On it.
Why did he drive up so slowly?
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Yo, Toda, Toyota, Boshoda. They still didn't really give us the SFX.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho!
How did you even grab that?
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses! Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Why?
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
No.
That's a famous saying in France.
No.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
I don't know if you guys have ever thrown clothes before.
Goodbye!
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever thrown clothes before. No.
This must be a gift from heaven. So wet as it gets.
Bro.
So dirty.
Bro.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
Give me the rifle.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go!
I want everybody to know that this shot is basically impossible. Especially with the fucking pistol gun. Pistol bullet, rather.
Oh shit, move!
Yeah, no.
Let's go.
Roger.
Why is he driving so slow? Why are they acting like this isn't an armored vehicle?
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that
Just give me a
idiot.
range for a few days, I'll hit the shot. Yeah, eventually, sure, maybe. Eventually you could hit the shot, yes. But with one bullet, nah.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know, I got her back.
I know.
I count 6 shots.
Momo,
He's dead.
Cover me.
He's dead.
Hey, wait up!
Where did the sound effects go? Man, y'all have some terrible aim.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Hey, he said the fuck word. Stormtroopers? This is worse than stormtroopers. They're like literally in front of them. Like their bullets might as well just be blanks.
Mizuki!
Okay, okay. I was about to say, why are we staring at dude for so long? We won.
Thank you.
Surprise, it was a bomb the whole time.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Okay, this is unnecessary. No,
Ota,
but
mission complete.
All right, got it.
did he just drift with 2 feet of fucking... What is happening? After that, we split up and booked it. Mama got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Ota set the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine dropped away.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. You good?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at a Akumi shrine so she could rest. Nah, it's because of that fucking brain tumor.
And thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those 3. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have...
So also, there's no way you could have known the pewter was double-crossing you. I didn't fucking know that. I was looking at boss this whole time. Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Okay. Let's get the non-important thing out the way. The Winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
No.
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Yep.
Emotionally?
Well, there's
Still
no
following the
point in
Iris
discussing
route, I
this
see.
now.
I didn't have a choice. The other route I had kicked me out. So, to show you the flowchart right about now. This is how we looking. I got to about right here, and it said, "Nah, fuck you. Go this way." So here we are. I literally can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. These two routes made me go, I shall protect her with my life for the rest of the game. About your uncle, Ojisa.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
Yeah, with your mom, I know.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
She told me, yep.
I've heard a lot.
Also 89
The
told me.
Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
That was patty cake.
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
This is the memory we had before when the game started.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Why do we remember that? That's odd. What was his real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name?
Yeah,
It's
Falco
sort of
Lombardi.
weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
That's some extra steps if I've ever seen it just to play rock, paper, scissors, yeah.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Come on, Landy, where's our Ratty Cakes command?
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now.
Rock, paper, scissors command was bad enough. Fair enough.
I didn't keep my promise.
Now you do have the clues to solve the entire game. All I know is that the fucking agency we work for sucks.
Who the night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Dead.
Renju Okiura.
What? Yeah.
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no. So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
Who thought of the stupid idea to make a rock, paper, scissors come in the first place, am I right? If I remember correctly, someone had a shower thought, and that's when you decided to do it.
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What'd you do after you ran?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
Before then, you didn't have
know.
a reason...
Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or...
Before then, you
something
didn't
that
have a
he
reason to
found.
not trust him, I guess.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
We're going to the abandoned factory and we're taking Iris. Why? Iris is quite
Is this the
literally a
place?
liability. Why would you bring her with you?
Where did Renju try to take you?
She would actually
door
be
in the
safer with
back.
Momo. Oh, a sync machine. This is the prototype that they were talking about. Now you have all the clues?
This is...
Okay. This was in one of... Hold on. It was a sync, so I should be able to have the flowchart on. Was it here? No, it wasn't this one. It was... This one? It was this one. I can't look at the choices or anything. See, this is the thing. I want I want notes so I can like read everything that happened in here, you know? Fuck. I know in one case that a Rube Goldberg experiment happened. A bunch of explosions went off. But I don't remember what happened at the end of it. And at the other one, we were killing a bunch of children's drawings. And there's a sync machine, but why would you need the sync? I don't know, man. Why would you need the sync machine? What are you trying to get out of or put into Iris?
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Remember we were talking earlier. We were talking about its different uses. Having a hard time right there typing. Yeah. My only guess is that they could put information into Iris's head, which would make sense with her fucking brain tumor and shit. But I don't know what they would put into and for what reason.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
See? Bringing it here was a terrible fucking idea.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
Alright, so we're gonna sync with
If
her.
this continues,
Let's get her to a hospital.
impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Irreparable damage.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
Iba, you've said a lot of shit, and I believed you up until this point. That one sounds a little bit like you pulled.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her.
Yeah, I
2
guess
days
it
ago,
could
I saw
stabilize
her
her.
dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
This sounds like a fucking stretch, my man, but I mean, go ahead, try.
Is that an order?
What do you mean, is that an order? Why would you not do that?
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
all right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Although I've been thinking about this the whole entire time. Since I was directly connected...
Date, this device is a prototype.
Since I was directly connected to Date's head, be it his optic nerve, would it not be, like, incorrect for someone to, like, literally control him like a puppet?
It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Luckily, it's not timed. There's a manual in the thing. In the Somnium. Where was it? Is that on the table? Was it this? No. Device. The sync machine. We don't care about that. Oil drum. Nope. Shelf A.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Come on.
Found it.
Cool.
I don't believe it.
What's happening? Okay, that was odd.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Fucking arc laser and shit.
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
So we gotta give fruit,
Fruit
give
of
life?
immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Give fruit, give life. Mental lock 2. 3. 4. Oh, only 4? Okay. Save Iris.
Iris is unconscious. An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
We don't have anything to place on the pedestal. We can't dig with it tonight. Last time someone gave life to people, they became vengeful spirit, vengeful spirits who killed the night guards.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Oh, this is the shrine.
A Chozuya.
We just leave.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu.
A pedestal.
Is that what?
I don't know what to do.
An egg-shaped...
Looks more like a sugar...
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Indiana
Don't you mean
Jones.
you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
It's trying to make a star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Wow.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Yay.
They have
The
appeared
bad
before.
guys.
It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Ah.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
I don't know, man.
A pedestal with... an egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean
Upsy daisy.
I didn't quite mean
What
to do
does
that,
that
but it's
mean?
fine.
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Aw. I didn't do anything.
An egg-shaped...
Okay, I think I get it.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
First off, where's the laser? Major laser!
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
I shall place this one here.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't know where the laser is.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
Great.
You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay, let's see. Where's the place on this side? Motherfucker. Pedestal B? Where'd the thing go? Oh.
A pedestal with a monument on top of it.
How you doing, Naru? How'd your stream go?
Understood. Where would you like me to... pedestal with... Understood. Huh?
Okay, that's what I thought would happen.
Through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Tired playing with your eyes is harder than I thought, I bet. So, if I can't do that, I have to change it so that it works, right? So let's try to place it on pedestal D.
A pedestal with nothing... Understood.
Nope, can't do pedestal D. Pedestal C, maybe? Okay, maybe I gotta change this.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to...
Put this here.
A pedestal. Understood.
Okay, I'll put that here. That's pedestal C. And then I gotta put this back on pedestal C.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like... A pedestal. Understood.
Okay, put that there. Okay. Now I think that's right. I hope it's right. We don't have a lot of time left.
An egg. Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal. Up, see... The light!
There we go.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're actually here now, at the actual shrine.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Okay.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it. To be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Okay, but where do you plant it?
Aiba, You ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it
Rip
there...
and tear.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
Sure, sure.
Ashes is compost, then all we need is...
Yeah, boy. Okay. We don't have a lot of time left. Water, maybe? Not that much of a gardener.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
Yeah, I don't know what to do
A
here.
lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal...
A lantern. You typically see these in Japanese gardens and shrines.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you think we could use it for something?
No, I do not think so.
Yeah.
There's a fountain opposite of the... Oh, yes, you're right.
It's a chozuya.
Dig? Why would I dig?
You do know this is not the
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
That's also the broken, not broken, but like glitched pickaxe that we had earlier.
Whoa!
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry.
Okay.
Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Okay, we got the fruit.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
Fuck, dude.
Iris is unconscious.
I feel like I need to pray first. Hopefully that didn't actually matter. I felt like I should have prayed though. Oh, she's just singing patty cake. That's fucking... It sounds demented when it's put in other things. Didn't have to? Bet.
Thank you.
Okay, so she should be like stable now, or whatever, right? She lost her eye. Why did she lose her eye?
You're awake.
Her left eye.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
The machine is just a prototype. Yeah. So the requirements to use the prototype is to lose your eye. Yeah, the game explained that. So what I'm assuming now is they tried to use the prototype for whatever reason, and then they died in the process, which is why their eye was torn out from them while they were still alive. And then they died, and they had to do something. But why didn't they just bury them? Why did they put the bodies on display? What happened to her eye? What happened to her eye is when using the prototype of the machine, you lose your left eye. But I'm trying to figure out what that has to do with everything on the whole, as a whole, rather.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Want an indirect hint? Yes.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Why did Date see himself as someone else with a child iris? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not saying anything because the gears are grinding in my fucking head. What else can the machines be used for? Well, the machines. If you stay in someone's somnium for too long, you get fucking buried in their consciousness, right? So that would mean that you become that person. So maybe they use it to separate the person, which is why Date doesn't have a left eye. Or maybe 89 and Date like got mixed together or some shit. I don't know. Put your consciousness into someone else's brain, sure. But like that's the basis of a machine, sure. But whose fucking mind got put into whose body? That's the issue that I'm having here. Because Date, it's implying that Date is the original Cyclops killer, right? But I don't understand. I have too many questions.
I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay?
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Date, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me!
That didn't happen.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Did that happen in this timeline?
Feels like I've met you before.
That did, yeah.
Then go on a date with me.
That happened, yes.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Yes, this happened as well.
Date!
scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
The real West Coast kitty cat killer? Yes, I am.
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
I'm sorry. I'm laughing right now, and that's because at the moment I can only think of the fucking Mega Man X thing, just where he's just going, Iris, Iris, no, what does it all mean? What am I fighting for? If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google Mega Man, what am I fighting for? It'll come right up. No, we know it's not the goddamn man. Fuck you. Okay, we can continue on that route now. What about the other one? Give me 1 second. I gotta fucking pee. Well, I understand what's going on. I don't know why it's going on. That's the question right now. I don't get that. I don't understand why.
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
That was real voice acting. Okay. You also saw Date when connecting to Iris in another route. Yeah, in Show's route. I don't know why though. I don't understand why it's all connected. Like, what are they trying to achieve?
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
It's less that he fainted and more that he fainted because he was too
Now that you're
frustrated.
back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Shut up.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Yeah, okay, but now's the time to stop.
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
The warehouse was being used.
Why? For what purpose?
To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The right eye was gone.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
It was covered by a cloth? Or was hidden?
What is unnatural about that?
Why
Isn't
bother?
that strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Well, what about it being frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
105.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?